Okay, looks like we are good. Test, test, test. 1, 2. We have sound. We have music. Test chat. Yeah, and we have shot. Okay, so I have reflection here. Let me aim these a little higher, just a little bit. Okay, actually I'm gonna kind of see it. Now I'm a little lower. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome, guys. So we are back. I'm sorry. This is a little bit unexpected. I was supposed to, I'm gonna stand. Let me aim these a little higher. I'm gonna be back. So, first of all, welcome everyone. Good day, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever for you. Good morning, whatever. So today we're gonna be doing something different. Since my old laptop, it's getting old and it's kind of struggling with streaming with all the cameras and stuff. Since it's 8 or 9 years old laptop, let's give it a break. So yeah, we're gonna build a new PC. We are not going for fancy at all. We are going for hopefully bang for buck. So yeah, just a regular piece, PC build. We're gonna go. So my old laptop, it's i7 6th gen CPU. It's a 17-inch screen. What more? It has a GTX 1070. It was a great gaming laptop back then, but now it's just old. It is what it is. Quad core. And it's a laptop. It's not as powerful as a desktop. So what are we going to change it for? So I'm gonna go. I have a few extra screens with the streaming setup, like a 34-inch screen and a 24. So a ultra wide 34-inch screen and a 24 screen, which is here. Hey Kegel, how are you, my friend? It's good, it's good, it's good. So thank you for showing up. Sorry for the... Hey, questionable. How are you, my friend? So, as I was saying, I'm sorry I'm a bit earlier today because I really need to get this going. Since I have the time to start earlier, let's go earlier. Probably I'm gonna do a 20 minutes break for dinner. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stop the stream or just put a timer or whatsoever. We'll figure it out when it comes. Maybe I'll just keep streaming and I'll put a timer on the screen and leave some music. Probably, yeah. Probably that's what we're gonna do. So, yeah. As I was saying, so I'm gonna replace my old... Yeah, we can, but not sure if we should. So... replacing the, as I was saying, replacing the 17-inch laptop. So I got 24-inch monitor, really cheap, pretty much the cheapest I could find. Cost like 80 bucks. We're gonna go with S4 system. My Skyla, it's actually out of business. I need to, since the main ad, so the first ad died, I really need to change those ads because they gonna drop all eventually. So we need to figure that out. So yeah, it's out of business right now. Needs to go to the open hood and change. I need to change the ads on that thing, because those ads are really not reliable at all. And on the other way, the ads I'm going to replace it, which actually are even cheaper than the ones that I used on the, not the ads, the hot ends. They work flawless. I have one on my V0 in here. It's been running for, I don't even know, many hours, and it's just fine. So yeah, we need to change those. Yeah, okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I'm not going fancy. It's just pretty much the cheapest stuff I can do that will do the job. So a good friend of mine as graphics donate me a GTX 2060 Ti, a 1660 Ti. Yes, GTX 1660 Ti, which will be perfect. Lot of screen output, which I need for 3 at least, so I have one spare. And we can do CAD with these just easy. So we're gonna go. So I ordered these, well, in a minute. So as for mainboard, I'm gonna try something new that I actually found about, because a friend's son, actually, his son. So I had no idea, at least until a few months back, that Chinese people were making motherboards, like desktop motherboards, for server CPUs. So they are really cheap, and from what I know from and what I did some research, they actually, well, some are really junky, but some are quite good, and this is supposed to be a quite good one. So it's an X99 chipset. Actually, I opened it to check if all the pins were fine. Most of them are micro ATX. This one is not. Looks really good, to be honest. It's brand new. Doesn't come with the battery though, because of shipping by plane. Yeah, but seems decent. It has two PCI Express 16 times, one 4 times, one time, or 1x, whatever. 2 M2 slots. There's some concern here in the specs of the motherboard. It says it's 2 NVMe. Here on the board, one says PCI Express and the other says SAT M2. We'll see. I double checked. The specs say it's supposed to be, actually they phased that it's dual NVMe. We're gonna find out, because I have 2 NVMe's to... Hey Joseph! How are you, my friend? Because I have 2 NVMe's of 1 terabyte to put in this thingy. So yeah, looks quite good. So we'll find out in a minute if it is really good or not. In case of it's not good, I have my friend that donate me the graphics card also donate me MSI board with 8-gen Intel CPU, 8700K, which is a great CPU. And I'm not using it only because I already had ordered these when he actually gifted it to me. So yeah. So we'll see. I have a battery to put in. So I got 64. Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy with new stuff. 64 gigs DDR4 ECC for servers. So this in here, wrapped in bubbles, supposedly the processor, which I haven't opened yet. Supposed to be a Intel Xeon. Yes, a Xeon. 2690. Yeah, 2690 V4. Actually well packed on yeah, looks good. Actually, it looks new. So I'm pretty sure it's a used CPU. Yes, it's a used one. But it doesn't have the marks for the pins on it, which is weird. So this thing is supposed to be 2.6 gigahertz base clock, up to 3.5, I believe, boost clock, and it's 14 cores, 28 threads, which it was a beast in its time, and it's good. It should be perfect for us on the for streaming, because for streaming we only need pretty much CPU, and yep. So as for now, just for future comparison, I have some drops on the on bandwidth. So usually when I'm up top, I have 7400, 7200 kbps going, but it drops to 6K, sometimes 4K regularly, and my CPU usage is at 66%, 65%. So we'll see. So the two NVMe drives, super cheap as well. We have a 360 all-in-one cooler. So this thing cost me like 60 bucks as well, with taxes. So I pretty much spent, so the power supply, I actually did I ordered this a few days ago, and I did some tests on it to make sure if it's, one thing I usually don't ship out is on power supplies, but on this system it's a cheap system, I don't really care. And I found out this Mars Gaming on Amazon, which is 80 plus bronze, and which it is. I tested this thing, stress test this thing a lot, and actually it passed all my tests, but it has a 6-year warranty, which is in here. So it kind of builds confidence, right? When you get something that it's twice the warranty that it's legally has to. So yeah, I really liked it. It actually met all the specs that it should. Hey Beanie! And hey, Anthracite Project. 7050 motherboard combo, it's a beast for the price. I haven't checked that one. So yeah, I went pretty much. I'm gonna try. I always wanted to try Xeon processor. So since this thing has no USB-Cs, so I bought this expansion board, the little guy, which has USB 3.2, and it's a PCI Express ×4 or 4X, whatever. It has 3 USB-Cs and 2 USB-As. Well, A's, I'm not sure if this is called USB-A, even it's the 9-pin one. Yes, these blue ones have 9-pin. Electrify. Okay, I need to check that. Hey Nunu, how are you? Electrify. Let's take a look at that. Someone said I clean everything out of the desk. I need to change the system on my V0 as well, because that thing runs on a CB and I don't like CBs. And I need to change the screen on that thing. Oh, okay. Do you have on your Pi, usually when I add my when I had some problems with my Pi, with the power on my Pi, it actually solved when I added 2 or thicker wires, because the voltage drop wouldn't be as high. So basically I made 2 5-volt wires, but a little thicker than the ones that came with the kit, and it actually worked out. On my Scylla I made the mod for the main board, so it's a octopus, right? It's an octopus, I think so. And yes, it's an octopus, VTT octopus, and I modded the 5-volt power supply. Instead of spitting out 5-volt, exactly 5-volt, or even a little bit lower than 5-volt, 4.98, something like that, I modded it to, I changed the little resistor. I made a stream about it. I changed the little resistor to make the output go to 5.2, and everything solved. And every time I install a new motherboard, I actually do that mod. So I don't know why they don't do it at factory, just changing one resistance, and as long as you are within 10% of tolerance. So 5-volt, if you go up to 5.5, you won't fry anything. So yeah. So as for screen, I got these cheap Asus, which I have opened because I have opened already, because I had. So I need to install the monitor where my 17-inch laptop is, and I made I don't know, a support for the screen, for the 34-inch screen, which sits on top of the laptop, so it's like a drawer. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably it's fine. I haven't checked, especially if it's a Pi 5. There's not many info about running Linux CNC from a Pi. Everything I saw was about the Pi 4, and they claim it was a bit laggy when you press the buttons and stuff. So that's why I kind of abandoned the idea. But I also have a Raspberry Pi. We can try. I have a Pi 5. So as I was saying, I need to fit the screen where the laptop is, and I am limited on space and dimensions. And actually, I bought the biggest screen. Yes, I got the mini PC for that. And it's not the difference. Hey chef, no issues? That's good to know. Did you cut the parts? No. It's supposed to be. At least I intend to do a live cutting. So it's going to be at regular time. It needs to be at night after work. So, but I need to do some changes in my shop because it's a freaking mess. To stream, and I need to check to do some stuff. Next week I won't be around. Well, I'll be around, but I won't be able to cut it next week. That's for sure. I need to finish some stuff. Yes, I'm a very messy guy. I don't like that about myself, but I am. There's no way around. It's how I was built. There's no way around it. I'm very messy. So yeah, but I need to figure out where to put the cameras. I would like to put a camera inside of the machine. The machine is enclosed and with coolant and whatsoever. I need to check. I have one of those sports cameras which has the waterproof case on it. I need to check if I can wirelessly transmit video, but I have no idea. I need to check that, because if I can, it would be nice. Otherwise, I need to buy a cheap, well, actually that one is a cheap cover to actually plug the cable in and silicone it, like put a bunch of silicone on it to seal it. And yeah, as I was saying, I had to open this because I need a shorter fit to sit the monitor, and I made this one. So this is actually the mechanism for the original one. So I made this one, which the monitor will sit right on the really low profile. I could 3D printed one, but I made that thing faster than my 3D printer would take to heat. So, and I would need to design it and whatsoever. So I just did it on a shop on the fly. No measurements, no nothing. Way faster. Okay, so for the case, let me turn on this camera. Let's see, it's been a while since the jumpy camera or the E-cup camera. Main camera. There he is. Of course, it's jumping, so let's fix it. Let's turn on the lights, make it light. Yeah. Okay, so let me make it a little different angle, like that. So again, as everything else, yeah, it's so for those who are new, a long time ago I dropped this camera and it started jumping. We call it the jumping camera or the E-cup camera, and the solution, it's actually beat it with a... Do I have the... No. I'm pretty sure it's the anti-shaking mechanism, or you call it, the electronics, whatever. The stabilization system. But even with that thing disabled, it still does it. So yeah, I have no idea. I need a new camera. This thing is old, and or either I need to drop it again, or I need a new camera. Yeah, it's gonna mess with me all day. I'm pretty sure it's one of those days. Yeah. Anyway, so first things first, let's start with the motherboard. Let's put this thing on the floor. Okay. I'm gonna shut it down and on again. So give it a little minute. We're gonna get the bars. Let's see. Otherwise, we'll use the top camera. Okay, so we're gonna need these. We don't need this SATA cable. We're gonna need the battery though. We don't need the bag. Let's use the foam. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit. Actually, let me put this a little bit on the side. Okay, so yeah, the zoom button, it's been working less and less. Let's put it like that, should be fine. Okay, so God damn you. Worst thing is I disabled the... Yeah. So as I said in the beginning, I went for a stupid decision, actually. It's not stupid, it's something I really wanted to try. I went for a Chinese motherboard with a Xeon CPU, so it's a server CPU. I learned not long ago that the Chinese were making this kind of stuff. So they are basically they are manufacturing specific motherboards. So you can use old server CPUs from data centers they renew and whatsoever. Yeah. And so I'm pretty sure they have thousands of them. And yeah, that's what I'm going to use. So I'm going to use an old Intel, well, not very old, but a used Intel Xeon. Yeah, exactly. Because we don't need... Okay, let me, since I'm going to be sitting from now, so this is an X99. And since it's for a streaming PC, pretty much all you need is CPU. That's pretty much what we get. and it's for CAD as well. We're gonna need CPU for CAD, which we get, and we have graphics card, but it's not for gaming, so that's what exactly matters. So yeah, I'm going with an X99. This is a 14 core CPU, 2.6 gigahertz main clock. Should be fine. Okay, this thing should... Let's see. So we have one, we have two. So first we need to open this one and then this one, and then this thing lifts up. We don't need to remove this cover. It will jump when we have the CPU installed, supposedly. I opened this before to check the pins. Everything is straight. I filmed it in case of, well, you know. So now we have a little arrow there. And we have some notches. I assume it's like this. So yeah, we have a little cut in this corner of the slot, and the arrow points that way. So if it in there, it's in there. Then we see the thing jumps off just fine. So first, yeah, it should be this one first. No, should be this one first. Ah. So it should be this one first. Okay, and this one second. That's what it is. Let me check if I haven't fucked up any pins. Nah, everything is aligned. So the way you check is by lighting, because one misaligned pin, it will stand up just fine. Okay, so yeah, it's this guy first. Needs to go there, then this one, fine. I'm not gonna put paste yet because it's usually I set the cooler. Hey Reverend, well, good afternoon, my friend. Good morning there. It's been a while since I last seen you. Okay, so let's install the RAM. I assume it's well, maybe this thingy first. I believe it's like this. It shouldn't be. Oh, actually it's square. But yeah, at least it came like this. Oh yeah. Well, this is actually where I got surprised, because they have all these new technologies on these old CPUs, but it's so... I spent like... So the board was about $60. The CPU was, I believe, $30. The memories were, the 64 gigs were about $66 or 66 euros. It's a little bit more in dollars, but not much, all including taxes. So I got the main system for, so 30, 90, $150 the motherboard, CPU and RAM. So yeah, I couldn't beat that. I even considered, and we are talking about 64 gigs of RAM. Not, I could get away with just 32, just fine. But I was like, damn, this thing is so cheap. Why not? Okay, so this is supposed to be like this. So it's supposed to be some kind of order while populating these thingies, but since we are filling them all, doesn't really matter. And everything, all the memories are the same, so you don't even need to set the pairs in. The memory, so the memory costs, I believe it was something like, I think it was $33 per set, so per pair. And it's from, the chips are from Micron. The brand, it's Klisre, whatever, Klisre. But it has, they have a sticker from HP. So yeah, I don't know. These are ECC, so they are specific for server CPUs. What if, well, seems mainly almost everyone, the usual ones, are here. I can show the new stuff. I wasn't expecting all the usual guys were here at this time, since I started sooner than the regular time. Oh, these ones are the other way around? Okay. Everything looks new, looks brand new, even that it's used. So it's no dusty, no nothing. Super cool. The board is supposed to be new though. So yeah, this is officially has more RAM than my main setup. My home computer only 32 gigs of RAM. As I was saying, I was considering changing my setup and moving my old setup for here, for this stream PC. It's a AMD setup. Let me put this on the board box. It's a Ryzen 9 or Ryzen 9. The third generation. It's a 3950, so it's 16 cores, 32 threads. It was a nice machine, but it starts showing the age, especially on games. But I don't game a lot, so that's why I don't see the need of changing. I don't game at all, actually, lately. My friend that donated me the graphics card actually wants me to start playing with him some new game, Delta Force. You guys know it? Is it good? He says it's very nice and it's free, so maybe. But then I started to add up, since I like when I assemble my PC, my machine, I like to have the state-of-the-art stuff, and I would need to change the motherboard to the new AM5 CPUs, and then I would need to change the I never had issues with my main PC. Of course, when you start with very complex mechanisms, with a lot of joints and a lot of moving parts, it starts to build up, but I haven't found to be very resource hungry. I've seen comparisons with like something like Onshape, and Onshape I think it's much lighter, even that I don't use it. Yeah, I used to play a lot. I loved Call of Duty. But what I really liked to play was CS, Counter-Strike. But yeah, but then I got older and it's only kids playing, and it looks like play school, and I don't have time for that or the patience. Then there's the cheaters, and then yeah, it's so yeah. But yeah, with friends, with my friend, I like that guy. He has a group, a nice group, so I'll give it a try on the Delta Force one. But yeah, then I stream at night, I work at day, and yeah, it gets a little sketchy. But yeah, for at one time in my life, I played a lot. Yeah, the cheaters. Those motherfuckers. Cool, so let's install the NVMe drives as well. I honestly prefer the newer stuff. The game I like the most playing, it was Call of Duty 4. So the very first Modern Warfare. I was tired of the World War II stuff. It was like Medal of Honors, Call of Duty 1 and 2. Everything was Second World War. And then the Modern Warfare came out. I really, really loved that game. I absolutely loved it. Something like Windows 11 and LTSC. What is LTSC? I will be installing Windows 11 on this, but I'm not sure about what's LTSC. LTSC is something like light something? What's that? That's interesting. I like that stuff. Yeah, of course I'm going to use Windows because I'm a terrible Linux user. I like Linux, but I never spent the time on it to actually learn it. Okay, long-term service. That's interesting. I never heard of that, so I may take a look into that. Okay, so I installed pretty much everything. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about, probably I'll need to remove the RAM to install the cooler. We'll see. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. I may go into that because I really emphasis on really hate to format the computer, so I may take a look into that. So this is my own battery. since the Chinese don't ship batteries by plane. Yeah, but the main problem, I need to use Windows because this is going to be the shop computer, and I have a lot of I need to work with my laser, and the laser needs operating system. I need to work with some other specific softwares here, and here comes the hiccups again. So I really need the Windows operating system. But yeah, we'll see. But that Windows 11 LTSC, long time service or whatever, really is something yeah, there was a time that I made my own Windows builds. These shitty. There was one time I did those, but that was a long time ago. To save resources, when I got my first laptop, Windows XP, ultralight, everything not needed went away. Okay, I need to take this call. Give me a minute. Okay guys, sorry about that. But yeah, business calls. I think this problem might be related to the zoom button. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is the case I ordered. Very cheap, about $50 from 45 euros from Amazon. It's tempered glass, which I'm not sure if it's great. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have a bad time. Okay, so tempered glass, which I'm not sure again if it's a good thing or not. But for the price, pretty much it was the... I already had ordered the 360 all-in-one cooler, and then I reminded, because I had a nice old PC case downstairs, but then I remembered, shit, I'm not sure if I can fit the cooler in there, and I couldn't. So I bought this one that I can fit the cooler on the front. At least I hope so. Yeah, it's a ship. So this thing is ultralight. If it's too much windy as it's outside, it will fly away. But again, I'm not looking for fancy. I'm looking for working. And yeah, this thing weighs like 300 grams, something like that. I'm not sure. Well, maybe a kilo, but you know. So I need to remove all the fans on the front to install the I/O cooler, the I/O cooler. We're gonna use maybe 2 of them on the top here, and that one will stay. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna install the 3 on top. Looks like we have a guest inside the new case. At least it's not a tarantula. Where are you from, my friend? You're gonna die, you know? Because I hate spiders. I'm really sorry, but I hate spiders. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm going for use, not for fancy. And actually I like the case. It's slim because of I'm still used to the longer cases because of the hard drives and stuff, but there's no such thing nowadays. So it makes it much more compact, which is good. So I assume how do I take the front of this thingy? For the price, I'm pretty sure there is no screws. So let me untie all of this stuff. No, there's no reason for you guys not watching what I'm doing. Of course, the wires are as hard as they can be. because yeah, it's a $50 case, so there's no budget for good wiring. I'm not like those people that spend $50 on a case and want it to be like a Corsair that costs $300. I'm realistic, so I know you pay what you get, what you pay for, and yeah. I'm gonna disconnect all of these because no point. I'm not sure where all the wires are coming from. Which is LED switch. What the hell is the LED switch? LED switch. Oh, I'm pretty sure these guys use the reset button for the switching the LEDs. Oh, I see what they're doing. There's not even a reset switch anymore. Well, this is something. And it's funny because at one time my main computer, this was a few years ago, I think it was still, yes, I still had the i7 920. 920. So the very first i7, which it used this X79, I believe. X59, I'm not sure. The chipset for it. It used 3-channel RAM, so it had 6 slots of RAM. Yeah, it was the first i7. It was a very, very, very good system, if you ask me. One of the best I had. So this thing has an hard drive cage, which I don't need. But if it's not... Oh, actually it has some pictures in here. How do you remove the front? That's the main question. Remove the front panel. Fan installation. Yeah, of course. Remove the front panel. Yeah, I know. Okay, so assumedly... Okay. That was easy. And this thing is getting lighter and lighter. Okay, let me grab the I/O system so I can see how I'm going to install the thingy. Okay, so they are I was about to say they are the same, but they are not. But they are very close to the same. So this is hardware. We have instructions, probably in Chinglish, military grade Chinglish, and we have the radiator. So first time I'm using one of these all-in-one coolers. Let me see something. Yeah, it fits barely, but it does. Okay, so I'm gonna remove the fans first. So they are screwed in from the inside, which is good. Great. There's no actual way, oh, maybe there is, to show what I'm doing, but I'm just removing, yeah. And now I'm gonna remove pretty much all the stiffness from this box or case or whatever. Oh, where's the damn screw? Where's the damn magnet? Okay, one is here. Where's the other? Where is it? Hey, Angelo. So again, we're gonna use 2 of these to put on the top. The top is compatible with 2 140mm fans, but I don't have them and there's no need. I hope. So the last ones probably, yeah, I need to remove the hard drive cage in order to get to the last screw. So let's do that. Hard drive cage has some screws on the bottom. Two screws, and actually we don't need the hard drive case. And yeah. Okay, so you can install one 3.5 inch hard drive and a solid state drive on top, a 2.5 inch. Hey Luis! How are you, my friend? Fuck. I'm good. Building a new computer, which is always fun. That's what I like to hear. I'm streaming a little sooner today, or starting, because I really want this thing going. Okay, so now we can figure it out. Ideally, I would like the radiator inside and the fans outside. That would be the ideal solution. Not sure. Sometimes we can't. Is this a bottom, a backplate? Probably. So we can't always get what we want. Okay, so we have some screws in here. We have a sticker. AMD. No, we don't need that. Fence. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can manage what I want. So ideally, what I want is wait, are you telling me these things are not they are RGB but not like RGB controllable? It's gonna be a rainbow all over? Probably, right? Probably. Which means I'm gonna have a rainbow computer. Well, it's trending, right? The rainbow stuff. Yeah, I may change them in the future. Because I really don't like that shit. Okay, anyway, so if we put it like that, what I really want to know is if the screw is long enough. Yeah, I think so. So let me put the radiator inside. Yeah, we should be fine with the pump. I need to lift the wires here on top. I may have a problem with the wires here. Okay, so probably what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna install let me check if I can do this. So if I can put them all. They say it's compatible with the 360 all-in-one, but barely. Yeah, I think I can make this work like this. Yeah, okay. So the point is, I'm not sure if I'll be able to show it on camera. The problem, actually, it's not a point, it's a problem. So we have the top panel here, and the wires come straight down. I could take out the panel. So the wires come straight down, and the radiator here, it's the wires or the cables. Yeah, the problem it's like the USB B cable, but I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna do some Portuguese persistence on it. see if we can get... Okay, so which one is the problem? These ones are sin, so these are not the problem. This one is a problem. Yeah, I can make it less than a... Yeah, I can make it fit just fine. Yeah, it works like that. Barely, but it works. Okay, so wire going there. So actually, I think I'm going to use the original funds. Because the original funds, at least I can change the... Actually, they look better than those ones. That's the first. And I can actually change the color of the lighting. I think. I think it's a... Okay, that's one. Where are the other screws? And screws. Like that should be fine. So maybe I'll change the fans later if I don't like. But I don't even think I'm gonna, well, maybe I can fit it on top of the laser case. Probably. Yeah, probably I can. Hey Sven, how are you in your beautiful printer? That thing is turning out great. Let me check these things. Nope. Yeah, yeah, this is a weird 3D printer, that's for sure. Okay. I hope I'm not gonna regret the... Let's switch. Yeah, one thing about this board, which I am not sure, I don't think it has RGB. Yeah, I know it's kind of a deal breaker, but yeah, it is what it is. We can have it all. So I shouldn't be putting all the fans, or at least all the screws in the fans, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep these fans in here. Nice. That thing is turning out really, really great though. I'm really liking. So these are 4 fans, supposedly. I don't know. I'm not gonna... Well, it is what it is. You can't rush perfection. So as long as it's doing good, it's going. That's all it matters. What's going on? Let me see. Yeah, I know. Don't tell me about it. Too many projects and too much work. It is what it is. Needs to keep the mind busy. So hopefully about my schedule, hopefully tomorrow we'll finish the cam. I think I'll be able to stream tomorrow night. Pretty sure I will. So hopefully on the new computer, and we'll finish the cam. And yeah, everything looks fine and decent. The cable, will deal with it later. So yeah, we'll deal with it. We'll should be finishing it tomorrow. And now I need this thingy. Then we'll go into the micron finally. And after that, we're gonna start the Milo. Okay, so we need one there. The Milo, we should start, I'm not sure if we're gonna start, I think we're gonna start with the machining. Because once we have that done, we are good. Or maybe we'll start with the castings. I'm not sure, since the castings will take a while to dry. Yeah. So that should be, I lost a screw somewhere. Yeah, that should be the the thing. Start with the castings. Oh, when I say the castings, I say the epoxy filling, which actually is casting. Okay, let me first, before I commit to this, the jumpy camera is back. Let me check which is oh, actually it's this one, the wrench. So it's a 5mm wrench. Great. I lost it's there. Okay, maybe I'm gonna change to the top camera now, because there we go. I think I'm opening the threads now. Okay, fine. We can drop in the board now. First we need the shield. First we need the shield. There he is. I'm pretty sure I don't need the... Let me check, where is the... Yeah, it's here. Let's check the drawing for the... Okay, AMD, fuck it. Yeah, it's completely... We'll manage. Yes, that stuff happens. Okay. Let's see. A lot of cables on such a small... We'll manage. Pretty sure we're gonna need to remove that thingy. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, this thing is not ATX at all. It's more like a mix of ATX. It's not either ATX or mini ATX. It's sort of something in between. So I need to change some stuff. It's Chinese. It's what it is. So this thingy needs to come here to the M. This thingy needs to come for there. Yeah, the one on the bottom. So one thing I noticed after I ordered this board is I should have ordered the... So this is an MR9A, and they have some slightly more expensive versions, which are the Max, the Pro version, and the Max version, Pro Max, something like that. I should have ordered one of those. It wouldn't be that much more expensive, and they had some nice extra features on it, but yeah, it was already on the way, so doesn't matter. Maybe it's a good thing after all. Okay, so we need screws for the board. I assume it's these ones. Or maybe not, we'll see. Let me check. The inch ones doesn't look like it. Or the metric. Yeah, it's the metric ones. So it's the M3 ones. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put them here. Yeah, when you fix one, another one breaks. I know the feeling. My Skylight's now, it was running perfectly, and now the hot end, the heater died, which is quite... I need magnets. Where is... I don't have a magnet in here? Yes, I do. There we go. We have a magnet. Okay. Hey Spectra! Shit. Completely forgot about your stuff. Again. When I see your name, I remember. How are you, my friend? Yeah, I do worry because I'm a man of my word. I just forget, and I'm so busy. I have so much to do. Oh, you're in the army. Nice. You're doing the recruitment. Is it mandatory or voluntary? When I was young, I always thought it should be volunteer, but as I grew older, I actually think it should be mandatory here in Portugal. I think it should be mandatory everywhere. Just so people know how to mess with stuff in case of needing. Yep, it was one of the biggest regrets I have, and actually one of the not many regrets I have was actually not going to the military. Yes, and here the recruitment program, it's like 6 months, and that's the thing I think it should be mandatory now. But when I was at the age at 18, I was completely against it. But yeah, now that's fine. That's fine. I wish you luck for it. Should be fun. At least now I think it would be fun for me. I don't know what I was thinking, because I think it was because the oldest people always scaring the kids about it. But I always liked guns and stuff. I don't quite understand why I didn't. Yes, of course, that's a thing. But yeah, I don't understand why I didn't wanted to go. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay, so let's see what we have. So the screws they send are pretty much the same as the original screws. Well, actually the threads are different, but I'm pretty sure we use ours. Let me see. There's supposed to be some kind of wings for it, like this, which will, yeah, okay, I see. And there's supposed to be okay, I need to go. Where is the... Well, it's interesting, to say the least, right? I'm really curious about the origin of the parts. So I'm not gonna use this. Probably I have no idea what they put in here. So this is supposed to be thermal paste, but pretty sure it's thermal paste. I'm just not sure how thermal it is. So yeah. Let me figure out how this thing... No, this so far, no, I'm gonna try, I'm committed. I'm gonna try the Xeon. Oh, actually it's on the top. On the top? How can it be on the top? does this cover comes out, or let's start from 1. Let me put it here. So here's the content of the stuff. On Intel, so that's not ours, on this one. So on this one they say we should remove the thingies, but we don't have the thingies to remove. And we should put in... Oh, I see. I have no idea what's that number. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I don't know the number. Maybe they call back. Okay, I see now. So this is supposed to be like this. And it's time for me to go to dinner. So, but okay, so this is supposed to be like that. So it comes in between the thingies, and the screws come from behind or under. And it should be these ones, I believe. So yeah, they say should be the F. Yes, it's the F. And they provide 5 and only needed 4, which is something interesting. Usually it's needed 4 and they provide 3, so that's always something to consider from a Chinese supplier. Anyway, so let's see if this thing fits. In a minute. Yeah. So yeah, usually I'm up for a good computer, but this time I went, no, fuck it, let's go and try something new and go with something we usually don't do. Not sure how we're gonna... Anyway. And yes, I know I need to remove this thing. It wouldn't be the first time I would forgot, but... And yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go for have dinner, 20 minutes. I should be fine, I should be back. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna go to Brave. I'm gonna paste. Yeah. And I'm gonna Okay, have a nice day tomorrow and have some rest. And here, let's open Brave. That's nice. Now let's open a timer. Come on. Usually, this one looks good. 20-minute timer. And start. Fuck. That's not what I want. Yeah, that looks cool, right? Okay, so yeah. I'm sorry about that, sorry. I turned on the transmitter. I thought the receiver was on and it wasn't. Sorry about that. So again, when I got here a couple minutes ago, I was saying that I was answering to FIFA Live on our Discord, but now I'm on stream, so I'm gonna wait until later to continue the conversation, unless he's here on the chat, and if you are here, we can talk about that here. What else? I was checking the orientation for the pump. So the lettering on this mirror, it would like to be like that, but there's no way I'm going to install it like that. Hey Beanie, welcome back. So I think we're going to install it here, and it's going to read vertical. It's better than being completely upside down, I believe. It should be able to rotate, but it's not. Anyway, so let's install the thermal paste. I'm gonna use this stuff, MX4. I like this stuff. It's not expensive, it's not cheap, it's just middle range. First, I'm gonna give it a little cleaning with some alcohol. Let me grab, where do I have the paper? I have the big one there. Okay, it's here. Now the alcohol is on that corner. The Beast PC. We'll see. We'll see. Give it some wipe. Okay, some people do an X. Some people do just a dot, which you shouldn't do nowadays. I like to do a lot. Then I'll give it a spread. You don't need much, but you need enough to make a full surface. Somewhere in here I have a little green. Oh yeah, I'm going from a hold to a holder. Well, they should be the same, actually the same age. But this is a lot more processing power than my current one. Yeah, this is enough. Now I'm gonna spread it with the actual plate. It's quite thick. I don't remember this paste being so thick, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh yes, it's here somewhere. Yeah, it's here. Ah! See, if you guys want to know what is a $250 board, well, €240 actually, because it's a $150 board. It's here. A 5090. Jesus, I'm not even talking about that. A 5090. I wouldn't know what to do with a 5090. Do you have yours already? You should have. You ordered before me. So... Okay, first one. So now I really like to spread with the actual cooler. Yeah, that looks good. Where are the other ones? Yeah, that's the smart move. Wait for people to change them and pick up the 4090s at half the price. Well, back in the day, I was one of those that were always waiting for the latest stuff, and my friends were actually always waiting for me to change the stuff to get my stuff at a nice price. No, I don't care. I really don't care now. I have on my computer I have the AMD 7800 XT, right? I think it's that. Yeah, I think it ain't going anywhere. And we should have good loops here. And we connect the pump. Let's make around the world. Okay, we can make it around the world a bigger loop around the screws. Like that, be fine. Nice. So that's what we call a dry run on the CNC world. Oops, actually I'm making it dirtier than it was. Okay, I'm happy with that. So it's time for the power supply, right? And then start connecting stuff. We can assemble the graphics and stuff. So I think I need to remove this thingy. Actually, I don't need to remove, well, yes I do. Yeah, I will. No worries. Always here to help. Okay, let's go install the graphics card and the USB card. So the graphics card is here. So I need to remove what? So I need to remove the first 3 covers. Okay, 1, 2. Huh? The first 3 because I'm going to install the USB card on the first one. Since it's a 4X PCI and we have a 4X in there, so let's go with that. And we install the graphics card on the second and third Okay, so now we have this thingy. Okay, this is made that we can install the screws and then the cover. Well, actually, oh, okay. We do the threads on this thingy. Which is fine. 2 screws is enough. Some people do the extra one. No need. And that's it. Okay, let me check. I'm curious about something. Where is the... So these thingies are from the... Okay, this thingy. Oh, we'll do some testing in a minute. Okay, so let's go to the power supply. So the power supply, we need some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the power supply, it's still in a box. And as I said before, I tested this thing already because I wanted to do some stress tests to make sure this thing would deliver what we need. And it does. So we want this to suck air in and out. Like that. So it sucks from under the case and directly outside. Let me just push it as to the top as possible, so it has as more space under as it can. So you got no out of memory and that kind of shit problems, Beanie? Nice. Nice, that's cool. Because from the stream from Steve, and since he had a problem with interpolating some stuff, I was kinda skeptic about the original board. Yeah, 2 operations, you mean? Well, the problem it's not the size of the operations, because the way CNC controllers work, they process one line at a time. But it was weird because he couldn't even do just a simple. Okay, I got my first cam files out of Fusion and into Linux ENC, but I guess I had the origin in the center of the object. And my home is set on the front left corner. Well, since you don't have homing system, I don't really know how Linux CNC works with that. Okay, facing and one pocket. And the pocket, how is the how are you clearing the pocket? Are you making really the pocket, or are you doing an adaptive clearing on a pocket, or how is that doing? Okay, this thing is getting more heavy. Okay, so I'm gonna change now to the we change to the main. Okay, so this is supposed to go, well, it's going to the board. Let me change this to the main camera. Yeah, like that. Okay, so we have a few zip ties from the... We don't need this, we don't need that. We're gonna save stream shot. Okay, give me a second so I can check our friends. Oh, so you're doing multiple depths and so you're doing multiple depths and then go hogging out. Okay, I would do it differently. What material is supposed to be cutting? The jumpy camera is back. Okay. But yeah, I see you have the ramping in, so it's going elliptical in, and yeah, if it didn't through a memory error, it's kind of making me more comfortable to try it with even with the original board. Okay, everything looks good in here. But yeah, what I would do on that I would do an adaptive instead, going full depth on the adaptive. So I would do a 2D adaptive on that, and you can see the difference in machining time. Just do a adaptive full depth. That's a small piece though, if it's 3mm. Adaptive full depth, and then just take like 25% of the mill diameter on each loadout. But yeah, it's nice stuff to try. Okay, so why is this one different from the other three? That's the question. This one has much more wires in than the others, and I wonder, we'll make some tests. See you, Leash. Okay, so let's start connecting stuff. And we don't need this anymore. So what you're doing now, it's exactly how when I start. But when I start, I didn't have we didn't have back then Fusion. So we didn't have the adaptive strategies. So the adaptive clearing, either the 2D or the 3D, of course. So yeah, that's how we do it in the past. When we didn't have those strategies available, but then Fusion came out, and that's why I changed from. Okay, you guys aren't seeing shit, of course. Just connecting the ATX. I really don't like that this thing doesn't, it's not either ATX or micro ATX exactly because of that. Need to get something. Under the board, otherwise I risk breaking the board, pushing the cables in. I know what I need, but I'm not sure if I have. Oh, I do have. Give me a second. Well, at least downstairs I do have. In here, I'm not so sure. No, not in this bag, at least. Not in this either. Let me check on this one. No, not in this either. Maybe I can make this work. Maybe I can make this thingy actually work. Oh, I can. I definitely can. So I can put this in behind, forcing it this way. I can push. I think it's all the way in. Yes, it is. Okay, we have that. We need the... Let me push this thingy more here. Yeah. Okay, let's connect the CPU cable, which is not this one, it's the graphics, so we're gonna need it as well. CPU power should be this one. It's for the graphics as well, so it should be this one. Yes, this one. So that guy, it's up there. Where is the barb is on top, so it is like this. I should have tested this before having all the trouble, just to see if it posts, which is a good idea. Before having all the, at least before having all the trouble managing the wiring and whatsoever. Okay. Here the board is well supported, so we can just force it in just fine. There we go. Wire in. Now the graphics. So I need to this has a detachable, because graphics can be either 6 or 8 pin. So this has a detachable 2 pin, and I was putting them in because we need all of them here. To make sure it clicks, and it's not clicking. Oh, okay. I need to do some chiseling here, because the rails of that detachable thingy are eating the PCB and not letting it go all the way, which should be fine unless we get a 4090 with those super... Ah, there we go. Now it goes in just fine. And we send it to the back here. So basically it was just eating there on the PCB. So it wasn't going all the way down. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do now is connecting those cables to the power supply, because it should work now. Well, after we can simulate that as well. So yeah, let's see if this thing posts. Let me connect the wires on the power supply. So which ones are the hardest? So the graphics card, most likely. So let's go there. The CPU next. There. And now the main board. The bigger one first. There. Smaller one. There. And now anything else matters, or nothing else matters, as Metallica say. So now we need a cable for power. Which is here. Hey, Mr. Jota. Bush. We have any lights in here? Of course not, we don't pay for lights. Actually, it's strange because usually... Okay, let's see if we short the power supply. Oh. And we have lights. Okay, so let's get the screen and see if we have more than lights, or if we have lights on the screen. Do I have another screen? That's easier to assemble. No. Okay, so let's go to the main screen then. So I'm gonna need another power cable. I have from the soldering station. I'm gonna need HDMI cable. Let's use the one that came with the actual monitor. Which actually looks decent. Such a cheap monitor, and it even brings a HDMI cable with filters. Well, at least with some stuff that looks like filters. Because I remember when HDMI stuff first came out, we had to actually buy the cables back then. As I said before, I made the low profile or low height fit for the screen. Actually, I'm starting to don't know where to put stuff. And it was nice that I actually bought this screen, because this screen I could actually remove the tilting mechanism from the original fit. So like that, and now I have a ultra low, which actually I can even make it lower if I need to, and still be able to tilt the thingy. Now one thing I haven't considered was the angling of the cables, but yeah, looks like I got away with it. Not sure about the power though. I may need one of those angled connectors. Nah, it's fine. Barely fine, but it's fine. Okay, so we have a new screen already full of fingerprints. Let's see, moment of truth. Let me short. Need to turn it on first. Let me short the pins. Let's wait. There's not a single light on this motherboard. Oh, it beeps. I heard something beeping. Turned off. Probably it's memory training. I don't see any lights on the screen. Is it on? It beeped again. Why don't I see lights on the screen? Is it that? Okay, see ya, Beanie. Let me check if the cable is connected. It should be. Oh, actually it's not. Wonder why I don't see any lights on the screen. Well, now it is. It's this one, right? Let me check. Yes, it's this one. Well, now it's connected. Computer is on. but the screen doesn't even blink when do I have a bad screen? I think I have a bad screen. Maybe it's the cable I had. Okay, let me try another cable just in case. Just in case. It's not the first time I had cable problems where the... Yeah, I can do that as well. But the problem is I'm not getting the signal light, so this little light in... Oh, the camera froze. Let me... deactivate it and activate it. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Deactivate, activate. Yeah, okay. So this light here, well, you can't see it, but there's a light there that yeah. Well, there's a little light there, and it's not turning on when I connect the screen, and it should at least blink. So maybe I have a bad screen. It's so cheap that it doesn't even work. It happens sometimes. Which sucks. But it happens. Okay, so this is a new cable. I can even check if I have. Nope. Nope, it's dead. It's dead. Motherfucker, shit. I really hate when this happens. See, there's a little light in here. The screen is dead. The screen came out dead. I haven't done anything. Oh, wait. It has buttons. It has buttons on the back. I'm so used to good monitors that I thought the buttons were actually here on the side, touch, like my bank and my AOC is. So this thing actually has buttons. Okay, but we don't have picture anyway. We don't have picture. Hey Steven, how are you? Okay, let me... Okay, so have you guys ever seen someone dying with a screen on it? Okay, I have some beeping codes, but good luck with the motherboard without... Oh! Haha! We have picture. Probably saying that didn't found a... Okay, let me remove this stuff from here. Since we have picture. Power saving. Fuck off and power saving. Practice not is fixed. Not use it. Power from deep. No. So ideally I think it's the second button, right? There we go. So we have picture. Finally. There it is. Big picture. And so we can continue, no point in messing with it. So we can continue the saga. So let's power it off. Disconnect it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Sometimes the buttons are not even close to the signal where they are. So I was like, okay, cool. They are, it's touch. And yeah, it is what it is. But even so, usually the pilot light will light up soon as you get power on it. Well, looks like not on cheap monitors. So set it aside and let's go continuing this thingy. Okay, I think I'm gonna put 2 fans here on top blowing air up. I think it's a good idea since we have 3 fans blowing in. We have 1 on the back blowing out. We have the PSU, but the PSU has itself airflow. Yeah, that's why I don't have high definition, ultra high definition screen, because I know I can live perfectly fine with mine. I have 227-inch 1K, so 1080p on mine, and it's fine. On my TV, it's 4K, yes, but it's a 65-inch, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, it's like, for me, it's like people complaining that the cell phone screen doesn't have a 4K screen or even a 1080p screen, and I was like, damn, that thing, it's like this size. What the fuck are you talking about having 4K on that thingy when you can't even see a pixel already with the 1080p one? So for me, high definition only makes sense, or ultra high definition only makes sense on big screens. That's for me. I don't care. Okay. But yeah, I understand. I know the image is different, but much more sharp. Yeah. I see. I have bad eyes anyway, so. For me, HD, it's only when I clean my glasses, and 2 hours later, there's no more HD again. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna install 2 fans on first let me connect this thingy. Okay, looks like we need a SATA, something with a SATA connector. Well, in Fusion, for me, what would really help, it would be a fucking dark theme. This thing is virgin. Okay, what I want to check is the fan colors, because I don't really like, I think I'm gonna put a sticker on the pump because it's a fucking rainbow. And I don't like that. So let me check about what's this? Power switch. So this is the front panel buttons. Yeah, okay. So the reset, it's actually to change the colors. And I believe this fan, it's the only one with the 5-volt RGB or ARGB, I think, the addressable RGB, so it can connect to the board and sync the fans with the RGB system or the addressable RGB. So what I want to do is I want to connect one of these ones to okay, I'm tilting now. Give me a second. I need to power on the system to check if power on. Okay, so right now it's like rainbowing. Let me turn off the light a little bit. So if I press this, it changes the effect. Okay. Right now it's red. Okay, so let me connect this guy in here to see what happens. If it blows up, oh, I can't. Git only. Okay, so these are proprietary. Let me see what happened in the front. Yes, okay. Okay, so are these PWM fans then? Most likely. Okay, so let me connect it directly to the board. See what happens. And yes, you shouldn't connect stuff when the board is on, but we need to live dangerously. Yeah, this thing is a fucking rainbow. But these things move air. Okay, so for now I will put two of them on the top, which I never see anyway, so it's gonna be super high. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's put two of them there. And I want them, yeah, blowing out. It helps with the dust. Okay, so now if I unscrew this one, I can adjust whatever. Guess I need to unscrew them all. Yeah, whatever I wanted. In this case, it's quite interesting. But one thing I really don't like is the, need to check. I'm pretty sure it's the rotation of the fans on the front. So the original fan case fans, it's fixed. So it will be always the same speed. It won't ramp up as the the CPU needs it. Well, the CPU is connected to the pump anyway. So I'm not sure if the pump it's actually running at different speeds since but yeah, so it the pump has 3 wires, so it's not PWM. Okay, so yeah, we want to seat them as most to the back as we can. Well, not as most, like that, it's fine. Yeah, not going anywhere. Filter on, or mesh on. Could be a little smaller, but that's fine to actually fit the stamped pocket. It's fine. Let's remove this thing, eh? Okay, so what next? Next I need more light on the side here. More white light. That. And we can change to the main camera here. Okay, so we have USBs and USB 3.0 in here. Okay, we can disconnect that for now. So USB 3, it's this guy. Let me remove this from the middle. So ideally, it could fit in here. But for me to fit them in here, I will need to unscrew the power supply and pass the... Can they pass at least? No, they don't fit there. So they need to come in here instead. Same story. Let me do something. Can be even lower, but that's fine for now, at least. Okay. That's one. We need the, what do we have here? So this is the HD audio. Can I fit this one at least? Barely. Or almost, I should say. No, everything needs to come in here. I won't use this, but anyway, so that one is there. There we go. And we have USB one. Oh, if we need. So this one, we have several of them, so let's connect just on the closest one, which is this guy in here. Fine. And we can, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have the power, the front panel, sorry, not the panel, the front panel wiring, which is here. Okay, maybe not the reset switch, because we can use that one to change the lighting. So this is the power switch. Power switch is in here. I know that one. So power LED is on top. So let me connect this one first, which is the HDD LED. We say LED in Portuguese, so okay. That's everything, I think. Maybe we need to connect a few fans, but not sure. So let's get into the stuff here. So this is fun stuff, or fan stuff, not fun stuff. What's this? So this is also fun stuff, but this fun stuff actually should connect to the board. Let me see, where do I have connectors for fans? So we have one there, which is bueno, and we have one here on the bottom. We have something there, no. We have a system fan here, but it's a 3-pin one. I don't see anything else for fans. So there's no way that wire comes down there or gets to, well, actually, we can do another path. We can do another path. We can go from behind of the board. And get there. So this says System Fun 3. That's System Fun 1. Okay, so that's on top. It's System Fun 2. Yeah, that's good. Not like you there, but that's fine. Okay, so that one is there, and that one we can connect it there on top. So go. And you can come here. Oh, actually this one it's also 3-pin only. Well, it's gonna go max speed, I believe. All the time, doesn't really matter. As long as it goes. These USB 3 cables are ginormous. Yeah, it goes there with the zip tie. Should be fine. Actually, we can use a zip tie in here. Let's do that. A small zip tie. We can use it here on the plastic of the graphics card. Doesn't need to be too pretty. Just not humiliating, ugly. I'll be fine with that. Okay, so let's go now. So everything in here can actually go there. So a zip tie. Let's put zip tie grabbing all of these. that, it's fine. So everything under here, it's hidden, kinda. So we're good. So these fans all connect together. Let's do that now. And deal with it later. So this one, it's done. This one, it's done. I need this guy coming around here. So this I can cut it. Let me put one in here. Well, I must say I kind of like this. A little box, a little case. Especially for the price it costs, I must say it's fine. So here, actually, we're gonna bring it to this front side. Okay, should be fine. All the wires, I'm not even gonna bother. So here we have this guy connecting here. We have these cables. Can put a zip tie in here. Like that. I'm not sure about the space I have in here, but we'll see soon enough. So we don't have anything to connect this for now. This one needs to connect to a set port, which is here, and push them in. Yeah, I'm not bothering. Oops, this guy escaped. So let's put another one. And here. Yeah, just hold it in place. And this one needs to connect in here, right? And we are done. I'm gonna actually leave This one can be here for now. Yeah, it's good enough. Not much too. Not having hard drives helps a lot. I mean, 2.5 or 3.5 drives. So we have the front panel, which should be just plug in like that. Let's see if the sync turns on, and if we have yep. Red funds all over. Pretty sure we have a lot. Okay. Let's see if the back cover fits or if it's too fat. Actually, before the back cover, let's, well, doesn't really matter. And go. First, let me see where does, okay, so this thing only, pretty much only grabs on the front and the back screws. Yeah, but it's a little higher than that. Got more like this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's forcing a little bit somewhere in here, but that's fine. Super cheap. This thing, it's a lot more, a lot heavier than it was. Yeah, it's fine. It's decent. It's decent. Kinda. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's put in the glass. Tempered glass, fingerprint magnet. It fits. Oh, get that. Yes, there's some places there where some SSDs would fit. Not sure. That's fine. So the magnificent, what, $200 PC? Well, a little more. So 150 for the system, plus 30, 180, plus 60 for the cooler. So 240 plus 60, 300. 300 bucks PC, because the graphics was free. Yeah. Okay, so now what? Now we need to install Windows on this thingy. So now it's the time that I need to go check. Well, first I need to get some kinda, not cleaning, but moving stuff around. Well, that's the point. But it's kind of interesting. I would like to check that system without. So since it's without ohming, the only thing it would do, as long as you touch off the. So as soon as when you touch an axis, you zero it, right? So if so, it should work. Does this fit in here? No, it doesn't. Need a bigger bag. As long as you have to make sure that you have traveled to the other directions, it should work just fine. I'm not sure about how a homeless system works. If I were you, I would set some kind of hip ohm switches on that thingy. Well, yeah, zero it's what you're supposed to do, because as long as you set the zero on your cam on that position, so you should zero it there. Yeah, sure, but you can get some, I don't know, even $1 switches for that thingy. Something like this. Well, this actually it's a big one. I should have some of this stuff. Well, I can put it on here. These are super cheap, just to touch the axis somewhere. Or even some, well, I like these better. They are bigger. These are super cheap. These cost like not even $1 each. Just because they are more robust than the Voron, but the Voron should and more dust proof, because they are bigger. They can deal better with dust. But yes, I have on my router. I have actually now I have some like the Voron actually the Voron ones. These go to the power supply. These go to the garbage, most likely. Garbage as well. Yeah, my router is pretty banged up. That thing is a beast. I don't know how it works. Well, last week it was giving me some headaches actually. Every time I zeroed, every time I ohmed, it pretty much killed ohm switch, and I'm not exactly sure yet why, but it did. Basically, it wasn't detecting the... I thought it was a bad switch at first. Well, at first it was. But I replaced the switch. But the problem it was the switch got bad because of something else, and I haven't found it yet. No. That thing... Actually, I should do a maintenance run, and when I say a maintenance run, it's disassembling the ball screws, actually cleaning the ball nuts, removing the nuts, put new grease, filling everything again. But it takes like 2 full days to do that, and right now with the work load I have, I can't stop the machine, but well, sooner or later I'll need to do it. I did a rebuild on that router already. It's a lot different than it's when it starts. When I start to learn about epoxy casting and whatsoever, it got a lot better. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's manageable already, kinda. Let me remove these thingies. Just gonna go here for now. Okay, so this mouse is going to be useful for this system. I need to get a keyboard. Here's my wireless keyboard that we're gonna need for that as well. This thingy goes there. Okay, so it's time for a little pause and check some new stuff. Front? Yeah, front camera. Okay, so let me aim that to the other way because of the glare. Okay, so what do... Where did I put it? I have some new stuff. Okay, so I got the Mesa card. Pretty sure I showed it before already. Yay! Shiny. So this thingy is Ethernet. Just a quick. It's compatible with out of the like that with 5 axis. has a bunch of I/O, a bunch whatsoever, and it has a parallel port in here. So here you can connect either a daughter board, a Mesa daughter board, or you can connect just a parallel cable. So something like, where is my, it's there. So something like this, parallel header, sorry, not a parallel cable. And then you can connect a print, a parallel port breakout board. So something like this. Which costs like $5. And you get either more axes or more I/O, whatever. So you have that. So if you start with one of these and just a PC with a parallel port output, and then you upgrade to that, you can always use these as extra input-output board. So this is never a bad investment, and it's cheap. So yeah, you guys always hear me saying it's cheap, and you guys must think that I'm the cheapest guy on the planet. I'm not the cheapest guy. I just don't like to pay more than I have to for something. If I can solve my problem with $5, I'm not spending 20. And I actually like to spend money, to be honest. I like to have good stuff when I need good stuff, or I want good stuff for whatever I do. If I need something to work every day and beat the shit out of it, I'm not gonna buy something cheap because I know it won't last. I'll buy something probably not the most expensive stuff, because not always the most expensive stuff is the best stuff. That's something to, usually it is, but not always. So yeah, okay, let's take a look. What more? I was pretty sure I brought the bellows. Probably I didn't, probably I forgot. Yeah, okay, so a couple days ago I said I ordered indicator arm from Amazon, and I did. It's here. So it's my third one of these. I think I have two downstairs, and I bought this one to have here when we build the Milo. So this one, it's a big one, so this thing is big. It's not like the one that comes with the kit. And don't get me wrong, these things cost like $25, and it is what it costs. Of course, the magnet is fine. The magnet, it's a good unit. It's heavy. The main problem with, actually, let me change cameras now. I'm sorry, I'm just adjusting the tripod. Let me change so I can aim the thing without... it's pretty much fine. Let me decrease the lighting a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this thing is it focused? No, it is. Okay, so these thingies are pretty much all the same except for, well, the ones I know they are very good are the Noga. And these ones are actually very good for whatever I found in this price range. So this is a problem that they have. So when you move in one direction, it loses, and when you move in the other one, it tightens. That can be solved, and we're gonna actually made some modifications on this thingy. So you grab the indicator on this end, and you have either a dovetail or a stud for holding the indicator. So you can hold either a test indicator or a... Oh, nice, you got your touch probe. Yeah, those thingies, those little things look very nice. So the main problem is when you have this thingy set to test or to inspect whatever you are inspecting, the main problem is you have the adjustment is in here, and usually as soon as you touch here, everything, this is supposed to be a fine adjustment, and it's just not. It's just a pain. So Noga came up with a system that's actually adjustable in the base, and yes, we're gonna clone that system into this thingy. Probably it's gonna be one of our first projects in the Milo. But yeah, these things are pretty good for the price. And another thing, it's using a bearing in here somewhere. So probably get rid of this spacer or change this spacer in order to get a thrust bearing in here. And we can improve the... So this, if you have a bearing there, the idea is when you rotate this arm, everything, the whole axis rotate. Well, for now it's a Milo. Then maybe it becomes a bilo, but yeah, for all the circumstances, for now it's a Milo. Then after we create the thing, we give it a name. We'll see. So yeah, so these things pretty inexpensive, because if you're gonna check the price of a Noga, with Noga it's really good. I have a few Nogas, I can bring it upstairs. Oh, we'll check it when we machine the parts for the Milo. I have a few Nogas downstairs, but one Noga of this size costs something like 140 bucks, and this thing costs 25, so it can't be the same. But these actually are not that bad, so that's why this is the... I think I have at least two. I know I have. Not sure if it's 2 or 3 or whatever. And I also know this thing was inside this box when I start the stream. I'm not sure how it's gonna fit there now, but pretty sure it was there. Something like that. Shit, it was supposed to be inside of this plastic. Yeah, it's there, kinda. Fuck, it was even inside of this one, but fuck that. Okay, so other thing I bought also from Amazon, actually it's from the same brand. I think I bought this thing as a set. It cost, I think it cost the price, no, I haven't bought as a set. It's two different things. So this cost, I believe it was $26, and it had a 10% discount, 10% coupon, which was made it 24 something. And this indicator, actually it's the first time I bought, it's my first digital indicator. Okay, it locks in place. It comes with, well, with two bags, so you can change to this bag. This is for use on another type of indicator holder. It grabs on this with a screw, and yeah, it's digital, so no. One thing actually it's fun, it has this cover. I never seen this before. Usually the top here moves with the probe, say like that. This one actually has a cover, which is kind of cool. And yeah, it's digital. It looks good, repeatable. You can zero it wherever. And it costs like 20 something as well. So, but yeah. Pretty cool. I like for the price. I haven't tested it and I haven't checked for accuracy. Looks fine. Yes, this is for centering the CPU in the GPU in the PC. Yeah, the PC it's built. So now we need to go to the software part. So I'm just taking a break and showing some stuff that came in. I like the case that it came with. So for the price, I think the set, I think this is about 30 bucks. I think the set it was about 55 bucks. Not sure. I put on my Discord, so you guys can check that there. What else do I have to show? I don't think anything. I got the power supply as well. for the main power supply for the motors, but it's just a regular power supply. I also bought this small one. This is a 12 volt, 300 watts, so 20 amps, 25 amps. So 20 amps would be 240 watts, so it should be 25 amps. Just in case if we need to use that PC with the ITX, at least to use that ITX when we do the testing. Since I bought one of those mini ITX power supplies, which is just a board that connects to the 24-pin ATX power pin, and then you just plug 24 volts to it, and it it creates the other voltages, like the minus, the other voltage needed for the board, the 3.3, the 5s, the whatevers. So yeah, this was a cheap power supply. It cost like 15 bucks, something like that, just to save space. But at final, we're gonna use the. I kind of regret I've bought this, but I can always use a power supply anyway, so that's fine. It's not going to waste. Oh, other stuff, other thing it's a tool actually I bought. It was this thingy. Have you guys ever seen this thingy? I saw a video from a YouTuber, electronics video. Let me decrease the lighting. Oh, it doesn't help much. So I saw a video from a YouTuber, and he had one of these thingies. I haven't actually opened it yet. So this is just this is a knife, an X-Acto knife, but look at it. It's a precision one, so you can use it like you can put it on your finger like that, and you can very controllable knife things. It's very cool, like scraping or even cut stuff very precisely. I liked it a lot when I saw it. I never seen this before, so I bought this on Amazon. It was pretty cheap, $5, something like that. Uses the regular precision blades that we are used to. I thought it was very cool, and it comes with the, not sure if it fits with the so it comes with a cover. Pretty cool. And I'm going downstairs for a minute to grab the bellows, because I have the bellows for quite some time, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with this. I think I'm gonna design a second version of it, because there are a few things. Yep, that's cool for precision work. I'm gonna grab the bellows so we can talk a little bit about them. So give me 2 minutes while I'll go downstairs and grab them. Não, não estão aqui. Okay, I'm back. And actually, the bellows are not there already. So it means I brought them here already. And I don't know where I placed them. So give me just to look around. Let me look around. So here is the, it's not here. Sure, it's not there. Where did I place them? It's not there. So this means I got them here a couple days ago. Well, I guess, oh, they are here. Found them. Found them. Okay, so these are the bellows that I designed, and they came as I designed them. A little bit not as they said they would be. So they told me they would be a lot thinner when closed. They told me about 23 millimeters fully closed, and maybe if I put them under a press I get them to 23 millimeter, but definitely, so even highly compressing them, they are more than 30 millimeters. But anyway, my main concern, it's actually, let's open them. So my main concern, actually my lighting is screwing this thing. Let me turn off the upper light so I can get just the camera light. Okay, so let me give it a little more light. Not much. Like that, should be fine. Okay, so now you guys can see. So this thing is going to be like that. So it's going to be with this part to the top, and you guys see the foldings. So you have the folding, it's actually to this side and to this side. So it's pretty much, there's no way for the ships to come out of them. So it's gonna grab them all. And that's no bueno. Actually, in here, same thing. So it's folding, as it's folded like that, the ships won't run through like they are supposed to. And yeah, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about it at all. So I'll need to do some thinking, because on mine I checked mine, the ones I have on my machine. So they have a few differences, but not many differences. But so first of all, mine are pointy, so they finish on a point instead of a flat. That's the first. But even so, when they go down from the ramp, so from the center to the lower side, the fold, it's not like this. The fold, it's actually for the other side. So the ships just run away from there, and not on these. So I mean, I'm speaking with another manufacturer to see if I can come up with something different. But anyway, they look good. That's fine. They do the job. The problem is, if we are machining something in this, and the other thing is, I ordered to cover 230 millimeters, and these things cover at least 350. So they could be a lot smaller, and that would save us at least the width of these two thingies. They told me I could cut them and just glue the guide to the next part, but yeah, I'm not sure yet. So we'll see. We'll see. I need to figure out something else. I don't like this. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use this. And next time I'll have them made from the guys that actually made mine. They are a little more expensive, but I have more trust on that guy. Okay, so we are going for, actually I'm going to leave that light off. So let's go to the software part of things. So let me change to Brave, which I'm gonna disable the waiting test or the waiting text. Okay, so let me take a look at the Windows 11. So what was it? LTSC, long-term Can this thing use a regular Windows 11 key? That would be... Okay, looks interesting. Okay, that's interesting. We could try it. We could try it. Let me check my pen drive, whatever. What do I have in here? I don't feel like making a new pen drive, to be honest. So I'm pretty sure this is Windows 11. Yeah, this is Windows 11. So I'm not gonna mess with it. This one, at least. So let me check. What do I have here? Well, I'm pretty sure where can I get an image of this thingy? Jesus, do I need to... Come on. Really? Okay, give me a second while I... Hello. Yeah, now it's a bit grainy, the image, because of the lack of lighting. Yeah. Fuck you. Oops. Windows X Lite sync as a copy. Yeah. I should run Windows 10 on this thingy, to be honest. But let's give it a try. I think I had a pen drive with Windows 10. Let me see what we have here. Yeah, probably F. So this one is Windows 11. That one is the emergency thingy. Medicat, something like that. This one and this one. And this one. Let's check what we have in here. So this one can be formatted, which is good. So this one is Ubuntu, so this was... What's this? Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Okay, this one can be formatted as well. This one as well. And probably this one as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so from what I read, there's also a Windows 10 version of these LTSC. I would go with that. I just wanted to read the title. Jesus, really? Oh, that's nice. Good to hear. Let me check that one you were saying. This is the landscape of Windows XP. Oh, to be honest, I have some softwares. I'm not sure they will like Windows 11. That's why I'm thinking about the Windows 10. Oh, 4.7 gigabytes? Jesus. Hey, Luis. That's cool. Okay. Oh. Okay, Defender on, because I'm not going to use... Oh, let's watch the video. Haha, looks good. Looks good. Okay, so it's downloading, right? Okay, let's go with that one. So I need... What is this? Fuck off. So supposedly what I need is to download this thingy, right? For the updates. Okay. Yep, that's what I was about to ask, if Rufus would work with... so let me grab a USB 3 pen. So all of these can go to... well, doesn't really matter because Rufus is going to format it anyway, so... downloading. Let me change something. Okay, should be fine. Okay, let me put in the pen in here somewhere. Not this one, it's this one. So when you want to... okay, actually. Okay, so I need to extract this here. And Rufus E316, that's all right. Oh. Okay, so I'm not sure. So this is Windows. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. Not now. Okay, we need to check that first. Let me check if this thing is UEFI or not. I'm not sure what kind of BIOS this thing is, because I haven't seen it. So, let me grab my super duper screen, which is working. Look. There. Let me move these as far as I can. Yep, that's the likely. That's the most likely. But since I never checked the one before, I don't know. But we'll find out in a minute. Or less. Yay! See, now it turns on. Oh, you weren't seeing, actually. Okay. So I assume it's delete to... Let me move the camera a little back. Actually. I do it like this. I don't need to actually move it so back. We can zoom in. Oops, not that much. And we can focus. Does the board have TPM? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so this thing came right through here. How do you calibrate? Well, back in my day, it was by touch. Oh, okay, it's ESC. Okay, so this thing is clearly CSM. Back in my day, it was by touch. Then some people just came in with an app that you can download, and yeah, and with a phone. So you have you actually can hear you can, like you're playing guitar, and with your phone next to it, you can check the frequency. Actually, it's how they, at least the last time I built one, it was what was in the manual to do. It was with that app. You actually play like it's a guitar, and you hear the frequency that it makes, and you adjust it more or less, or with the tool. So me, I do it by feeling. I just go, I don't, it needs to be a little, well, it's by feeling. I can't explain exactly. You need to be able to, when you pull the gantry full back, you need to be able to push one belt against the other, so where the belts do the loops on one side and the other. But you need to do some force to do that, so... Well, depends. Do you know how to tune a belt without a tool? Well, the tool just came out maybe what, 1 year ago? Not even that, maybe 6 months maybe, and we have been building printers way before that. So Okay, at least it moves. So, fuck. Okay, this is the month. Yeah, okay, this is the month. Enter. Where is the? It's here. Today it's 30, right? Reading the Spectroid app readings is kind of ancient magic. Spectroid app. I don't even know what's that, so. Like I said, I go always by feeling. I know what I wanted, just need to, well, so you just play the guitar, and I believe they say you should tune it for 100 hertz, I believe. Back when I first tried that one on the phone, I don't even remember the name of the app. Let me see if I still have it on my. Yes, the beacon probe, you can do that as well. Okay, a bunch of stuff shipped. But to be honest, the time I took, the tries, and to get consistency of reading the damn value 3 times in a row with roughly the same value. Yeah, it was Pano Tuner, the one. Yes. So this one was the one that when I did it, we used. So it's called Pano Tuner. But yeah, way before this stuff, and way before this stuff, we already built printers and we tuned the belts. So for me, it's just make sure they are equal. So the time this will update with Windows, doesn't really matter when I connect it to the web. Okay, so what I know is, okay, that's interesting. What I know is this thingy is MBR. Where is desktop screen? No. Yes. Okay, so BIOS or UEFI-CASM, that's what we want. We can do that. It's a good idea to select the drive. It's that one, that's fine. So let's start. And let's go. ACPI, this doesn't really matter. Actually, I'm going to disable. What is this? SSIO. Oh, okay. So this is the serial port. I don't care about the serial port. Let it be. Hardware. I'm not gonna mess with this. Serial port redirection, doesn't matter. So this is the network Ethernet. So well, for the Chinese videos, this thing has a lot of CSM, force videos. Oh wait, looks like we have UEFI as well. It's just NVMe. Okay, we have both hard drives detected, which is cool. Okay, that's fine. Everything looks good. Advanced power management. I'm not gonna mess with this. Memory configuration. Yeah, fuck that. PCH. Onboard LAN. This has a lot of stuff, to be honest. Way more than I was expecting. So SATA controller doesn't really matter because I'm not using any SATA. TC lock. I have no idea. I've never seen Azalea before. Miscellaneous configuration. Okay, this is for, doesn't really matter. Oh, I forgot to press OK here, so it can actually start formatting and whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this. Not this, not this. Security. Nope. Secure boot menu. So this has secure boot as well, which is cool. So 3 seconds, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Quiet boot enable, that's fine. So this is the thingies. Fast boot, usually it's faster, but this thing looks fast enough for me. We have boot override as well. I'm pretty sure this thing could work with UEFI. Okay, let me try something. Let me go here on, where is it? Where was it? CSM configuration, right? Let's put UEFI only. And let's do save and exit. Yep. It's the same thing. So, yeah, let's go like that, and I don't really care. Git 20. Well, fuck that. I'm not gonna mess with this. But I'm pretty sure this thing could go to UEFI, but since I like these a lot better than UEFI, I'm gonna keep it. Oops, ESC. Not. I'm used to press delete. So yeah, if I put here UEFI, here UEFI, or worst case scenario, let's see. Worst case scenario, I need to remove the battery. Unless it's like one of my friends, he bought one of these boards, but it was an older model, that it actually, it had, you couldn't reset the BIOS, you would need to actually reprogram the BIOS in order to, so the, nah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it shows the, now I'm not sure if this kind of BIOS can also be UEFI, or it's always one of those with like where you can use the what if I use disable here? What happens there if I use disable here? We'll see. Well, now I built for CSM, so I need to use CSM because I'm not going to build that thing again. And I don't really care, to be honest. So yeah, let me put everything as it was, because I don't really know about this stuff to be messing with. So UEFI and so boot option, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so the thingy is finished. So let me remove it. Now, ideally, these will work on a USB 3 port because it's faster. So does F8 goes to the boot option. Looks like it doesn't, but it detects the USB drive, so we are good. I was like, what the fuck is this? Because I'm not used to this kind of... Okay. What's SIB? Do you know what SIB is? SIB? Signature. Fuck signature. Okay, so... yeah, can be on that one. I'm gonna be full... Nah, I'm gonna create a new one. Something like 500. Then I'll... yeah. Why? Fuck. Not 500. 5,000. Yes, this is in megabytes. So 500,000. Okay. Yeah, like that. Next. Let's see how it installs it. Yeah, I want to check something. I want to check the sound level without the panel. See if I'm pretty sure I'm creating some flow. That's fast. It's the same. It's the same. So I was seeing if I am creating any kind of pressure. But these top fans are a little too loud for my taste. Jesus, it's restarting already? Now I need to figure out how I'm going to connect this thing to the internet. I don't think... Yeah, I'll check that in a... This is a Chinese board. I'm not even sure if they have that type of configuration. We'll see. We'll see. I'm happy that it runs, which is cool. expected. Well, kind of expected, but running at all, it's a milestone. Let me check if I have some kind of... Well, I have downstairs for sure. I have a wireless... USB thingy. I'm not sure if I have one in here. I could swear... Well, I have one. I have one, actually. Actually, I do have one. I need to see if it works, though. Well, first, I need to find a cable for it. That's the first. Pretty sure I have some in here. What is it doing? There we go. We have system installed. What's this? Nope. That's what I'm looking for. I think, yep. So we have a cable here. Let's see if this old thing works. We can try to connect it to here, see if this thing is working. Okay, this one at least is blinking. Okay. Ah. We have connection. Let's see. Jesus. But Jesus. Display adapters. Okay, so I assume this thing doesn't have Windows Update, right? I have to actually update the Windows with with the thingy, right? Usually I rely on... Why is this thing not... Oh, I think that Wi-Fi board, that Wi-Fi card, it's not... Yeah, okay, I see. I see what you mean. What's this? Oh, this is actually cool. Wallpapers. Web browser installers, which is cool. Okay, I pressed it 2 times. Yeah. Okay, we need Brave. Brave, it's not here yet. That's fine. Store, I don't care about store. Enable printing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need printing on this machine. Okay, so what you advise me for drivers? Since I usually use the the Windows Update, enable touch keyboard, nope, and text. I have no idea. I don't care about this. Okay. Yeah, I can sign in. Driver booster free. Okay, let's see that. Okay, let me devise my Oops. Yeah, like that. Should be fine. Really? Shit, I forgot my... How can I check it? Let's see if I can check it on my phone. Ah, okay. I was right, but I was wrong. So, well, this thing is updating because the my NVIDIA graphics card just got here, so it changed the resolution and whatsoever, so this thing is updating by its own. No thanks. Got it. No, don't need that. I don't need that either. Ah, okay. Yeah, it detected the graphic cards already. There are some stuff here that needs... this is probably all for the chipset, I would assume. Yeah, it's pretty much the chipset drivers, I believe. Okay, but let's try that driver booster, you say. So driver booster free. Is this guy from EOBit? It's from IOBit. Let me turn this thing. Okay, so IOBit. Okay, so let's see. How much does it a key cost? IOBit driver booster key. It's not that expensive. 3 PCs, $8.79. Well, this is the 10. 68 cents? Really? But this one is for the 10, right? So it shouldn't work, probably. Yeah, let's try the free. Let's try the free. Free download. Who's calling me? It's probably Google saying, yeah, probably. New computer. Good. Yeah, oh fuck, forgot that. $95 drive, okay, I don't even care. Let's go. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh. 2.3 gigabytes. It will take a while. Okay, meanwhile, Fusion 360. Yeah. Ah. Doesn't really matter. Just want to download it. Okay, maybe I need to stay. Fuck off. No problem. You're good. Installing Fusion. Oh, let me see something. How is it? Logical processors. Yeah, I love that. Love that. Yep, exactly. No. Yeah, why not? Nice. Oh, it actually detects the... Okay. That's interesting. 64 gigs. We are at, nice, 200 and that's nice. Quad channel. Awesome. That's not too bad. Let's compare it to, let's see if I have access here to the one that I have on my laptop. No. So it's, well. Okay. So mine on my laptop, it's not this one. It's the equivalent of the mobile. But yeah, here is the issue, big issue here. Here it's fine, but my laptop it's even worse than this. So the other one I have there, it's this one. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's a little unfocused, right? Let's try to get it a little better. Well, ideally, I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh. Okay, let me try something. But I need another another HDMI cable. I believe I can do something better than this camera. But I completely forgot about that. So if I go in this guy, no, in this guy, and if I go this guy and this guy, let's see, should work. Yay! There we are. So instead of a camera, no, I don't care about any. Okay, so I guess it's starting with something related to the graphics card, or maybe the chipset, because the chipset will also, let's open the device manager. Oh, quite a few are gone. So yeah, we're gonna have a few of these hiccups. Probably my Fusion won't like the idea of messing with USB ports, but that's something. Can connect to this network. Yeah, probably it's still messing with it. Yeah, it's messing with the PCH, so okay. Well, I guess we have a lot of bars to see. Gonna take a while. Yep. Well, actually, yeah. Let me see if it's doing something. Can always stop. Yes, let's see. But the sound drivers from NVIDIA, it's just to bypass the sound through HDMI, which I don't need. Doesn't matter. This board has some weird beeps, but that's cool. What else? It's just pretty much just the chipset. Otherwise, everything is fine. Oh, that's cool. It turns out there first. Yeah, I'll do another restart because I was checking if it would appear again. I will do another one just to be sure. It's gonna be fast anyway. The beeps are something like toot 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 toot. Not like something I heard before. Yep. And at least now I have fiber connection, which is very, very fast. I used to work on 4 megabit, yes, 4 megabit DSL connection. So, yeah. It was just... Okay, so now I don't even have any... I'm having problems with the Wi-Fi connection though. I should run a cable, but I don't have a here on end a cable long enough to... Oh, yes, I remember those days as well, but before I have fiber one gigabit, but before these, like 1 year ago, well, 1.5 years ago, I had DSL connection, 4 megabit. So yeah, it was since 2023. Nah, this drive. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab another Wi-Fi card because I remember this one had a... Well, I was kind of sure this one had a problem, so let me grab another one. And I'm gonna run it on cable anyway. I was quite sure that one was bad. And this one, actually, it's brand new, so it should work. Even that is slower. So, let's see. Really? Here we are. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, but since this one it's gonna be for streaming and such, should be cable. It's better. I trust cable better. Let me do just a speed test to see how fast can I get with this thingy. So this is supposed to be 150, up to 150. Yeah, yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, the router is right there, so it's close to 150. It's very close. I have more in upload than download. Well, actually, what is that? Don't switch. I'm gonna make a speed test on the main computer just to be, since the weather, it's been really bad in here. Yeah, it's super fine. Even with the stream, it's giving me a lot more on cable. Yeah, it's fine. Perfectly fine. So yeah, okay. I just wanted to, doesn't really matter. It's more than fine for what we need. Let's run the thing again. Okay, probably I need to scan one more time. And how many now? Now it's just 8, so sure. Okay. So display drivers again. Network adapter, system devices, universal. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I shouldn't have. Ah, fuck me. Should have done cancel. Not okay. It's fine. Oh, okay, makes sense. I didn't knew that. Hmm. So now it's installing the USB adapter that I have no longer connected. Okay, so there we go. Drivers, GPU drivers installing, yes. What's the best software around to check the temperatures of the hardware? Core temp? Well, back in the day we used core temp. Open hardware monitor. Looks good. HD, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. HW info, yeah. Okay, so looks like everything is up to date now. Do we have let's do a restart just because this is Windows. Okay, I think I'm gonna order a PCI Wi-Fi card just in case. Okay, looks like we are good. Okay, let's go back to install Fusion now. If I press here, yes. HW info, let's go. Oh. I'm not sure. I know some of these boards don't have doesn't matter. Don't have the temperature thingy for the CPU. I'm not sure if this is one of those. We can check. Oh, really? I'll check on that one. We have clock. What the fuck? I just... I just downloaded it. Oh, it's because, maybe it's because it's the beta. Fuck it. Okay, so this is just the thingy. Let's go to monitor. No, monitor should be, yes, of course. Motherboard. Here is just the information about the stuff. So we can close that. Oh, sensors. Clocks. Oh, okay, we have temperatures. Well, probably the processor itself should have. That's cool. 14 degrees. Oh, Jesus. The arrows on the... Oh. Oh, okay. Everything looks super fine. Yeah, I'm happy. Happy camper. Oh, it says if the... So if I go here, it should have all the cores, yes. Which they are very, very nice. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm super happy. Okay. So this is the drives. That one is hotty. That kind of makes sense, and it is. I need to see if I have space to some kind of heatsink. Oh, it checks actually the life of the hard drives. The device manager should be. It was clean already, so it's clean. So that's cool. Now, hey, wasn't I installing? Oh, it's here. Okay, we are almost done. What I was about, okay. Yeah, the graphics card, it's perfect. Of course it is, it needs to be. It's doing nothing, so it needs to be perfect. Yeah, okay, I'm happy. What more? Oh, okay, I want to test. How is it called? The disk Crystal HDD, right? The benchmark for the hard drives. Crystal mark, yeah. I think it's this one, right? Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Yes, it's this one. I remember the symbol. Okay, sign in. Yes. Okay. Okay. Fine. What time is it? It's not even close to that. Yeah, that's fine. Set automatically. Sync now. Try again. Oh, is it on there? Okay, give me a second. So I just check if... I have something open there. I'm pretty sure I don't. Hey, it's not open. It's not open here as well. Oh, probably, yes, okay. I had it open and the power came off. Okay, so let me open it and close it. So it suspends the session. Well, we'll check in a minute. Open. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Okay. Oh, there's an update already? Fuck that, I don't want. Now, at least. Okay, should be fine. Let's check again. Check again. Okay. I'll check in a minute. Jesus, how can I change the time format? Region. Okay. Let me set. Okay, this is just, yes, of course. That's fine. Here I should be able. Yeah, it doesn't let me. I'm pretty sure. Well, at least it's better. Now the date. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we are good. Let's open some big thingy here. Something like this. Let's see. Let's see this one, for instance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this will work just fine. Yep. This will work just fine. Yep. We are good, so this is supposed to be pinned. Yes, it is. So let me unpin it. Yeah, this will work just fine. So, yep, I'm good on save. Yeah, I like this loading sign. Why is it showing? Usually it doesn't show the seconds there. What do you mean? Yeah, this is more than fine. Yeah, we're good. The ATC system is working fine. Okay, I know the thing, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the. Yeah, yes, config. Not sure about the trick you're saying. Boot. Advanced options. Oh, here? What does it do? It's to boot faster or? Oh, okay. I didn't knew that. Okay, I'm not going to restart now. Okay, Fusion, it's working perfectly, so I don't need to have the downstairs machine on when streaming anymore, and we can mess everything up in here. This thing behaves just fine. So this is my machine. This thing computes just fine. So I'm happy with this. So let's close Fusion. We can close this as well. Let's do just a quick benchmark on the actually. Let me check something. Disk management. Okay. So we have a few. It's fine. And we have this guy, new simple volume. I wonder what happened to the drive D. Is it this guy? Oh, it's the shit. Okay, let me do drive letter change. I'm gonna call it G. Yes, doesn't matter. No one cares. And this one change to D. Yes. And this one change to E. E. Okay. Yes. And we're good to go. Don't care about the singing. So probably I need to format it, right? Shit, I need oh, actually it's already format. Fine. Nice. Okay, so let's try. Let's open it again. Okay, now we're good. Okay, let's try this. 5 GB, that's fine. Let's go. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Where is... I think I threw them away. Well, I know I threw them away, but not sure exactly where. Yeah. I need to check on Amazon. So, my orders. Let's check the hard drives. What are these? So these are supposed to be something like 2200 read and 1600 write. So that's the absolute maximum. So that's sequential and whatsoever. It's way over the spec, which I wasn't expecting. Wow, even the... That's cool. Yeah, and these are pretty much the cheapest NVMe's that I found. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't even know my main rig. I don't even know. I don't know the values. But I have one of those PCI Express ×4. Oh, there's Gen 5 already? Okay, mine is Gen 4. So there's PCI Express Gen 5 already? Jesus. That was fast. Well, it wasn't fast. My PC is old as fuck already. Yeah. Mine is Gen 5. Mine is Gen 4 when it was brand new, when I actually was waiting for my CPU to launch to actually buy the thingy. And I bought it on the first day it came out, and I was waiting for it, and when I bought it, the day that it came out, I completely forgot, and I only remember after lunch, and I couldn't even buy the CPU on a box already. I only bought actually the CPU on a tray, like it was the OEM thingy. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's check the second one if it's the same. But I'm gonna do just one test to be faster. So I want to test this guy, and let's go do all tests, but just one time, just to be faster. Yeah, it's the same. So the second slot, it's pretty much the same as the first one, which is nice to see. So yeah, I'm super happy with this. Everything is working fine, which I kind of was expecting something like blue screens and shit, but everything looks fine. Temperatures look amazing. For I could use that processor on my board. It's pretty much the newest I could use. I have no, the sevens are are AM5 or AM4. The sevens, I think they are AM5 already, right? Or am I wrong? Mine is AM4. Yeah, okay. So I can go to the 5 series. The maximum I can get is the 5 series. I have the 3950. Yeah, that's what I would like to. When I was building this PC, I was considering on changing my setup, and I would go for that one. But it would be a lot of money to spend on the computer, and I just don't need to. So I just threw some money on this one and whatever. I would need to buy board, RAM, the board, the RAM, and the CPU. But I'm gonna settle for now. It's fine. It works for what I do. Doesn't matter. No. I look to the 670s, I believe. It's the 670s. There's no 770, right? I looked to the 670s. I didn't even knew there was the 870 already. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy. Jesus, I didn't even saw these ones. Yeah, but as I am, I would go for it because I know maybe I had because it was on this price range. So probably it was the probably I saw these ones because it was on this price range. It was on the 250, 300 euros that I saw. So probably, yeah, I was on this price range, or I was on these ones. Yep. All the Tai Chis are awesome boards. All of them. They were spot on those guys. But yeah, I like MSI. My computer lately they are all MSI. Yep, I've been running away from Asus since a while ago already. Well, actually, since my last Intel setup, which was a 6th gen Intel, I bought the Asus, the Maximum Hero, something like that. It was Hero. I'm not sure if it was a Maximum or Formula or whatever. And since then, I've been running from Asus. I'm not a fan of Gigabyte as well. Never was. Nothing against them, but I never was a fan. So I went for MSI lately, and I recommend to my friends the MSI. ASRock it was something I always liked. I don't know why. Even that they were the cheaper versions and whatsoever, I never had any problem with all the ASRock or ASRock or whatever. I never have had any problems with them. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna finish here. So everything is set up now. Yep. So everything, the machine is running, it's running great actually, which was kind of, to be honest, I wasn't expecting at least that much. I need to tweak the fans. So I need to check the fans if I can tweak the speeds on it. It's just to be a little less noisy. Those top fans are making a little more noise than I would like. But everything is fine. It doesn't matter. It's on the shop anyway. So a custom milled case. Yeah, right. But yeah, everything is running super fine. 64 gigs of RAM. It's pushing. I don't know what to say. It runs Fusion perfectly. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. So how much do I have into it? I don't know, 300 bucks, something like that. The full. So let's recap. Let me open the main camera. So okay, without the screen, but let's do some. I can show actually. I can show you. Let me just log in on my AliExpress. I'm not lying. The fuck? Oops. Yeah, it's wrong. Where the fuck is the... Oh, okay. It's in the same place, but the wrong... Okay, so... Orders. Let's see. So we have $96, $97 for the 64 gigs of RAM and the CPU. We have $55 for the motherboard. So $150 for the system, let's say. $63 for the cooler. So $150, $210. Okay, this is extra. I bought this because I want to have USB 3.2. So this is kind of extra, but let's count it. So $200 for that. So then I have a case of $50, which I can show you on Amazon. Okay, let me log in. Probably you're gonna need... Okay, I won't. So we were at $210, right? Okay, so I got the screen. It cost me about $80. Where can I... Okay, well, I can open just... So it's $85 for the screen. So let's say $300 with the screen. And I went with two SSDs. These are about $60 each, but it's kind of, you don't need two. You don't need as higher capacity as I did. But yeah, so 300, 400 with the two SSDs. And the case is $40, $50 actually. And the power supply is $60. So, okay, it's a little higher than I was saying, but even so, we are talking about 64 gigs of RAM, 2 NVMe's, and yeah. So we are about $450 even, a full computer, and the graphics card was free. Yes, there's that. But yeah, there's no way. It's a damn good PC. It's not like It's not like something to make fun at, to be honest. And again, if you remove one set of RAM and you go with only 32 gigs, which is, to be honest, more than enough. I only went for the 64 for the fun, and since this is a Xeon and it can use quad channel, so actually it benefits not only from the capacity, but it doubles the speed, since it's quad channel instead of dual channel. So I went with it, but you can go, instead of going with 4 times 16, you can go with 4 times 8, and you still cut the price in half, and you have the same performance, just not as much capacity. And to be honest, how much RAM are we using? 8%. Yes, of course, we don't have anything open, but yeah, 8% of memory. So, which is stupid. But those 64, it's kind of a pride thing there. But yeah. So you can go, you may not need a monitor, and we are counting the monitor on it. You may not need, you don't need actually two NVMe's of 1 terabyte. You may go with just, if to be honest, I went for 2 because I like to record the streams and they take a lot of space, just in case. But it would be fine with just 1, because usually I only record like a few of them. Then if everything is right, I'll just delete the recordings. I don't save them. So 1, it would be perfectly fine. Even half a terabyte, so 500 gigs would be perfectly fine. And we are talking about a substantial less amount of money. You may not need the case. I actually, since I went for it, and I needed and since I bought the cooler, the 360 cooler, you don't need a 360 cooler. You go with a 240 will be plenty. But the price difference, it's not that much, to be honest. So yes, the power supply, it's good. I mean, I think it's I think I wouldn't change it. Actually, if it was today, I would buy the 850. Yep, that's what I was saying. It's supposed to be 2,200, and it benched actually 300 and 3,000, which was, and the writing, they say it's 1,600, and it was something like 2,200. So yes, it was big. It was great. I wasn't expecting that at all. So yeah, what can I say? I think we can't go wrong with this setup. That's what I say. So I ordered these wireless card to put in, because it's always good to have a reliable Wi-Fi on it in case of I need to disconnect the cable for some reason or whatsoever. So why not? And I also ordered that that USB card that we also counted in, to have the USB 3.2 and to have some Type-C ports, which is not absolutely essential. Let's call it that way. So I ordered this one. No, this one. No, I could swear I have 3. Yeah, I have 3 USB-Cs. Oh, it's this one. So it's not absolutely needed, but I think it's a good thing to have nowadays. USB-C ports. And you can get them cheaper. I just really wanted USB 3.2 for fast speed. So yeah, I don't see where we can go wrong. So, but that's that's something. No, that's something. Write these things. 4 of them, write 0, boom. So yeah. Four of them should do. 4 of them should do. Okay, guys, that's it for today. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm really happy with the setup, to be honest. Let's see if it lasts. Let's not jinx it. But so far, I'm happy. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for making me company, and it's been a long stream. 6 hours, almost 7 hours. Jesus. So yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream again. So tomorrow we're gonna get back to the cam, and hopefully on this setup. I need to rearrange things a little bit. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna get back at the regular time and finish the cam. And yeah, so see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you for watching. Please, if you guys like the content, subscribe to the channel. Doesn't hurt you, helps me. And yeah, that's it. Have a wonderful evening. Good night, everyone. Stay safe, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.